Papa loves mambo, Mama loves mambo. Look at him sway with it, getting so gay with it, shouting Olay with it, wow. Papa loves mambo,
Papa loves mambo,
Mama loves mambo.
Mama loves mambo.
Papa does great with it, swings like a gate with it, he loses weight with it. Now he goes to, she goes fro, he goes fast, she goes slow, he goes left, she goes right.
Papa's looking for Mama, but Mama is nowhere in sight.
Papa loves mambo, Mama loves mambo. Having their fling again, younger than spring again, feeling that zing again, wow. Papa loves mambo,
Papa loves mambo,
Mama loves mambo.
Mama loves mambo.
Don't play the rumba and don't play the samba, 'cause Papa loves mambo tonight.
Papa loves mambo, Mama loves mambo. Papa loves mambo, Mama loves mambo.
He goes to, she goes fro, he goes fast, she goes slow, he goes left, she goes right.
Papa's looking for Mama, but Mama is nowhere in sight.
Papa loves mambo,
Papa loves mambo,
Mama loves mambo.
Mama loves mambo.
Having their fling again, younger than spring again, feeling that zing again, wow.
Papa loves mambo,
Mambo, Papa,
Mama loves mambo.
mambo, Mama. Don't play the rumba and don't play the samba, 'cause Papa loves the mambo tonight.
Are you a man?
Yes, 19.
Are you alive?
Yes, 18.
Evil Knievel.
95-pound Chinese man with $160 million behind this door.
Let's get him out.
Hey! I love the Ocean's 11 soundtrack. The music in the movie is so good. Just a bunch of catchy tunes. How's it going, Bob? I actually used to listen to this soundtrack a lot when I was a kid. I was really big into movie soundtracks when I was younger, before I discovered electronic music. Some soundtracks. How's it going? Happy Monday. Oh. Back with it. And I'm rubbing it with my hand. I'll use my fucking massage cane. Torture looking device. Holy fuck, this thing's amazing. Oh. You need to just fucking nail that one spot that's bothering you. Damn, this thing rules. Now I gotta hit the other side. That shit's fucking awesome. Got my new pH down coming in tomorrow. Hopefully I can actually finally pH balance my water. Like once you pH balance water, like it should stay at that pH, right? Is that the thought process? Like it should stay relatively around where you balance it to. Like, it's not supposed to just drift back up. Because in my experience, it's just always done that. I guess that's been probably my main problem. I was reading some. Yeah, we got some Reacta on deck. I think I'm just gonna do some Steve while I go and finish up some shit. I'm actually not done. I just have some things I gotta do. I'll be listening. We'll do Ocean's 11 commentary track after that.
Perception. Reality. Perception. Reality.
And then Kingdom Come 2 later tonight. I already have all the mods installed that I'll need, and a few new ones that sounded good. And I'm hoping that it's well optimized and it will run well on my computer. Decent amount of Reacta on deck. Maybe we could just watch some of those. We have quite a bit. But I won't be watching them. That's why I like doing Steve MRE, because I've seen them, well, seen most of them. And they're just good listening videos. Alright, keep talking on meta. Let's see, let's find some good ones. Some good long ones.
Thank you.
Thank you. Uh, 1967 Vietnam era pilot survival. That sounds cool. I don't remember this one. This is an old one, 7 years ago. Let's see. Add a few more on top of that. What about another Vietnam pilot survival? Like holster. Alright, and then a Vietnam. Okay, we'll have a bunch of Vietnam videos. just gonna start this up and do my shit. Well, I'll watch a little bit. I do like watching these.
This is an Escape and Evasion Type Seek 2 Airman's Individual Survival Kit. This kit was stored in the right side of an SV-1 pilot survival vest. Well, after you took it out of its original box. Just kidding, that outer box is something. This kit contains an extensive variety of contents. Comes in 2 pouches. Looks a lot like an MRE almost, in these pouches. But for 1967, this was the absolute state-of-the-art in survival equipment for its era. Okay, we're gonna first check out packet number 1 here. Medical. It weighs 1 pound exactly. Let's see what's inside this thing. Oh wow, check this out. We got a whole list of contents here. Liquid soap, a cling bandage. Wow, look at this leech repellent. Makes sense in Vietnam, Cambodia. Definitely makes sense in those tropical environments. Same with the diarrhea tablets. That's extremely important. Anti-malaria tablets. Could be chloroquine phosphate or something similar. Antibiotics. Alertness tablets. Anti-motion sickness tabs. Wow. Look at that. It's like a little party kit. It looks to all be there. Everything's glued in. Look at that. It's all on this like adhesive. Oh, and it smells so weird. It's amazing. It just totally smells like a Army and Navy store or some strange industrial glue, plastic, and I swear it smells like gun oil. It's just everything has this really interesting. Check out that anti-chap lipstick. I've always wanted to look at this stuff. Nobody ever photographs these things out of their collection. I think it's about time somebody does. Sunburn Protective Type 1 Cold Climate. It looks to be good still. Wow. Here.
Let's find out.
It doesn't really go on anymore. I don't know.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, it still works.
Wait, I can't feel my lips. Wait,
Chapstick's still good.
it's burning.
I'm gonna be taking this
Wait,
stuff
my lips
kind
are
of
bubbling
out of
off.
order. No big deal. Oh wow, look at this. Antiseptic ointment. Bacitracin, neomycin. It's like the old school
All right, let's
original
get that out on a tray.
Neosporin. And it's super oily. I mean,
Ew.
Neosporin is still a fantastic antibiotic ointment. It's
Leaking.
still used to this day. And all right, so
Leaking,
item
bro.
number 12. Those weird old black rubber bands. Chloroquine and primaquine. Nice little anti-malaria regimen here. You probably take 1 each day. Get it into your system. Probably covers you for a couple weeks at least. Here. They give you a fair amount of these salt tablets, for dehydration in tropical environments, sweating out your electrolytes. That had to have been common. And I mean, they were serious about treating it. Look at this. Not
We'll be eating a
bad.
few of
That's
these.
a lot of salt tabs. They weren't messing around, Very cool. All right, so what we got next? Got some Band-Aids. They're probably literally just Band-Aid brand Band-Aids, but I'm still gonna check them out. Let's see what we got. Some old school Johnson & Johnson. Oh yeah, they sure are. Look at that. Classic. Made in the USA. You get 5 Band-Aids. That's not bad. What do we got next? Some anti-motion sickness tablets. Meclizine or meclizine. How do you pronounce that? I don't know what I'm doing. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks like you get about a dozen of those things. They didn't want people getting motion
We'll be eating
sickness.
half of those.
So I mean, this could be, Essentially, if you were in a plane or if you were on a boat, you know, that there is going to be keeping you from vomiting and losing your vital electrolytes and fluids, most likely, is the main scope of design and purpose for that medicine. And here we got some anti-infection tabs. Oxytetracycline, 250 milligrams. That's cool. So that expiration date was January 1971. Nice. Yeah, quite the regimen of antibiotics as well. That's extremely important. You know, these guys were in environments where they had absolutely no immunity to various bacterias and sickness. Something like that, again, could definitely mean the difference between life and death. Being sick in a survival situation, definitely not nice. So here's some anti-diarrhea tablets, again, to protect against loss of fluids. It's something that is just an absolute killer in a survival situation, especially if you crash landed, and this is a escape and evasion kit. I mean, this means you're behind enemy lines. You do not want diarrhea, and you could get it from bad water. Maybe you ate some local wildlife or didn't cook something quite enough, or who knows what. Again, another lifesaver medicine, and it looks like they give you a fair amount of them as well. Ah, here we go. Alertness tabs. Yep.
Yeah, the meth tabs.
Dextroamphetamine.
Yeah!
Well, they give you
Eat
25
that meth.
milligrams of
Eat
Dextro.
that meth.
Staying
Eat that
alert,
meth.
staying awake, keeping your morale up. Also as an appetite suppressant.
Oh, I feel great.
Make you work harder, make you move faster and stronger. In those situations, again, if it's all you have, you can really feel for those guys if they had to take something like that as a last-ditch effort. And this here are aspirin tablets. That's really nice. Just a basic, all-around pain reliever in case you got a splitting headache. Not bad. Absolutely fantastic variety of
All right,
medicines.
I'm gonna go do.
It's really
some
interesting.
stuff. I'll be back
And then now
in a little while.
we have, check
Not
this
too
out,
long.
fungicidal powder.
And
Wow. Look at
an
that.
hour and a half.
Fungicidal
we'll do
powder,
Ocean's 11.
0.1 ounce.
Well, I should be back before then.
Definitely important. I mean, foot fungus.
Take it
you know,
internally.
crotch rot, any of that. This here is a lifesaver. And I mean, it's like made specifically for this kit. You can tell it says item 5. That's really interesting. Sun and bug repellent. Cool. Let's check this out. Oh wow. Weird tube. Look at that. It's kind of a do-all. Double purpose ointment with silicone. That is just, I've never seen that before. Again, just, and they give you a fair amount, 1 ounce. Nice little tube. That could last you a week easily if you applied it sparingly. So here's some insect repellent. That's pretty awesome. Still has some liquid. I've seen larger bottles of this before. Not where the substance was milky like that though. That's kind of June 1966. Give you a ½ ounce bottle. Considering the bottle's half full, I think that's pretty neat. Could have dried up by this point. And we got a razor knife. Let's open it up with a little razor knife. Oh cool, it's one of these. So this is where that came from. You see these in survival kits all the time now. Look at that. You could do a lot with this. But that there, you know, for a little surgical tool, heck, you could probably even fillet fish with this thing if you really needed to. Not bad. Oh wow, leech repellent. Let's give this a look. Wow, now that's a full bottle. Too bad this label here, the glue has come off. The back is still on. Get your directions for use. Check that out. Can you imagine, boy, trudging through some nasty river? You come out with leeches on you. That was probably a commonplace thing for a lot of these guys. And we've got some eye ointment. Check that out. Let's see what this is looking like. Oh wow, it's one of these little bottles. It's pretty oily. Wow, look at that. Bacitracin ophthalmic ointment for eye infections. It's definitely nice. Elastic gauze bandage. Look at this cool little thing here. That's a neat little bandage. I'm not going to take it out of that, I'm sorry, but it's probably a brown camouflage, lightly camoed. You know, when they say camouflage bandage back in the day, hey, I'm going to open this thing just to kind of give you, oh, is it just white gauze? Yeah, they just gave you some white gauze. They weren't even, they didn't care. They just gave you white gauze. Which probably should have been camouflaged gauze. I'd say green, or even just a nice dark brown. I think would have been a little nicer than just some standing right out there white. But that's okay. Still a welcome addition to this kit. And now some liquid soap. Man, that is really nice. They gave you, I mean, I've seen soaped tissue, barred soap, but never liquid soap. And that too has some liquid still in there. That is so awesome. Cool. Still good. About third full. Well, there's your medical component. A lot of pills and 6 band-aids. I thought it was 5. That's pretty decent. And look at that nice little scalpel with the handle. That handle's not flimsy either. Everything in there seems pretty well made. Let's check out packet number 2. I'll bet you more than half that stuff in there you could still use. Check that out. Pretty interesting contents again. Oh, I've got one of those. Yeah, we're gonna check out the flare gun too. This is gonna be interesting. Compass. Oh, hey, look, bouillon cubes and candy. Look, rations. Candy and bouillon cubes. That sounds like it's almost good enough to get out onto a tray. Hey, look at this. Somebody fiddled around with it. Somebody opened up the tweezers. So somebody's gotten into this thing. Kind of surprised that they didn't take the dextro out of it. Usually when people get into a pilot survival kit, that's the first thing to go. Check out the paper clips. So you get 5 clothespins, 3 small, 2 larger, or more like medium size, and some tweezers. So let's check out this wire saw for starters. We're gonna probably go in reverse again with the items, but that's okay. It really doesn't matter what order you open them up. Inside of a foam pack so it doesn't poke through and wreck other contents. That was smart. Oh, cool. That's a really nice looking wire saw. That's really cool. Check that out. Yeah, that's decent. Gotta unfold it. They really got it nicely compacted in there. Boy, this thing looks pretty multi-purpose. You could do all sorts of stuff with this. Strong too. Looks like it does the trick. Decent little wire saw. Okay, so what we got next? Hey, look at this. It's a little candle. That's extremely useful. I mean, this thing, so far, literally has everything you need that I can see. I mean, you could do everything with this kit so far. You could build shelter, fire, sustenance, treat illness, fatigue, treating small to medium-sized wounds. Check out that fishing kit. Everything's in there. And there's some sort of like powdered desiccant. Keeps all that stuff from rusting after 50 years. I really don't want to mess with it. You get the idea. There's a larger hook, there's a smaller hook. They're twined up with the weight already. They're ready to go. That's really cool, and I don't want to take it out because I can promise you it'll be impossible to put back in. That's how it is with these survival kits. Awesome little fishing kit, and you get additional fishing line that you can hook up those already done up lines. I mean, you wouldn't even have to be savvy. It's pretty cool. It's not just some clear line. It looks like some pretty strong test too. At least 30 pounds, I would say. Oh, now this is really neat. You got a compass. Oh wow. Hey, it's one of these. I've always wanted one of these things. It's the watch style compass. Look at this. Still completely unused. Oh man, that's the coolest little thing. Okay, look at that. And it looks like some mini paracord on the inside. That's definitely like a old school kind of paracord. There's smaller string than that, almost guaranteed. Some strong twine to hold on to, and look at that. It has a crack on the top, but it still works. That is amazing. All right, so let's check out those bouillon cubes. Well, the bouillon looks pretty toast. Probably not going to go for that because, yeah, I've seen bouillon that's like, 22 or so years older that looked about 22 or so times better. So we'll just be putting them back in the pack afterwards. I'm hoping the candy is in better shape. So I really wouldn't mind trying some out. Feels like a really nice, dense bar or something. Who knows what this will be. Oh, it's something gnarly. Oh, geez, I shouldn't have even opened that. Look at this. Whatever it is, it's oozing out now. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a shame. Let's see what this used to be. I think they're charms? Yeah. There's some really gnarly charms. Bummer. Yeah. Well, I guess it could have been worse. And it's amazing. It just goes to prove sometimes when you find those old World War II charms and they're not liquefied like that, goes to show those old canned rations really do keep things, in a preserved state. So here is a sewing kit. And again, something that if you take this out of that little tube, guaranteed you'll never be able to put it back in. It's a nice little sewing kit. Looks like it's got everything you need. More clothespins, some thick black and olive drab green string. Now here's another pack of bouillon cubes, and I'm going to pass on opening these up because they're skunked. Guaranteed. So it's too bad the ration part of this survival kit. That was kind of a shame, but still, I can tell you. There's some other cool things here that we'll be checking out. We'll well make up for that. Here's a little bottle of water purification tablets, and something that is a staple out in those environments. I cannot imagine out on any recon patrol, especially if you had LRPs or anything like that, and in this survival situation like this, not having iodine tabs. Just an absolute staple requirement for this kit. So here is a mosquito head net and mittens. Actually, the back's already open. That was kind of handy. Look at that. Okay. Oh wow, that's really cool. And look at the color too. I mean, it's just solid black. That is really neat. Look at that. Again, if you're trying to sleep, or really just at any point out there, this has to be one of the nicest things to have. I mean, look at that. That's pretty cool. Huh. And it breathes perfectly. It actually has this like kind of cooling effect. The air passing through on my arm there, that was really interesting. I can imagine this would actually help keep you cooler, along with keeping the bugs off. That is really nice. Check this out. It's already kind of out of the wrapper. Looks like somebody's already opened this. Flashlight and lanyard. Let's see if the light still turns on. No, the light doesn't work anymore. Maybe there's a way to activate it, but it seems like the button's been depressed in there. And that's pretty cool. You could have that red light shine on, or you could take that light off. You have that option. Get that little bit of a infrared for nighttime document reading, or laying out a map, or reading a map. Extremely useful, very low key. Look at that little lanyard to it. That is, again, just something for that size 50 years ago. That was advanced. That really was. And cake of soap with hexachlorophene. Nice. 2%. Hey, look at that little cake of soap. New York, New York. Item 20. It is unique for this survival kit again, and it has a smell to it. It's just, everything smells like this really interesting, like old library, Army, Navy store. I can't explain it. Now here's something I'm not going to mess with. You know, this prophylactic was for holding water and for, you know, you're lonely, they're natives, you gotta have those. It's just now, they're like rubber, or well, hardened rubber, excuse me. And yeah, they're stiff. They'd crack if you opened them up. But mainly for holding water, okay? And many other purposes. I mean, it's a little vessel. It was a real do-all. All right, here's a sponge. This thing kind of feels like a ShamWow. That literally feels like some sort of really absorbent. Anybody seen the ShamWow before, or any sort of similar, you know, those modern day, highly absorbent, weird thin cloths? This literally feels exactly like that. Again, it just kind of seems like some tech. This isn't normal sponge. This seems like a highly absorbent paper or some other substance. It's really interesting. It's like the original ShamWow. No joke. That's what that feels like. And here we go. Here's something pretty cool. Got a little signal mirror. This thing, wow, still in, oops, that rubber band, still in its original thin, look at that thin, it's almost like a gift wrap. And it's kind of sticking to it. Oh heck, let's just get it off there. Look at that. Nice mirror. And here's the cool thing. You use it through here, and you'll look up at the sky. This thing can be visible from miles away. Check out the instructions. Cool. Waterproof matches and flint. Again, another one of these bottles that I'm kind of hesitant to remove the contents because you have that weird kind of dirt desiccant stuff in there that keeps everything dry. Once you take it out of that, I mean, it's just waterproof matches and a flint. It's not like some sort of James Bond gadget that we gotta absolutely look at. So we do have a couple of those in here we'll be checking out. Like this. The combination knife hacksaw blade. This is one of the main parts of this survival kit that I was very interested to check out. Look at that. That is pretty cool. And it's threaded. And why? Because it goes to this here. And grab. And get a couple other cool things over there. So this is a pen flare gun that also, on this lanyard, is usually connected to 7 of those flares, which I got 6 over there and 1 here that we're going to be checking out in just a sec. But this pen flare gun, this thing's threaded. It's pretty multi-purpose, okay? Like, you can do a lot of stuff with this. You can set other things in there. Pretty multi-purpose. See how the threading is to this. And threading isn't perfect. I could put it in further, but it seems like it would get really good and stuck. Okay, but look at that. Decent sharp knife. Oh, that's a really sharp knife. And a serration saw on the back. I mean, it takes your pen flare gun and turns it into a handle for your hacksaw. That is really cool. Here's something exciting. We'll take a little intermission and check this out in a sec, and then we'll come back to the set. This here, it's a red distress flare. It was loaded March 1969. Check that out. Pretty cool, huh? Don't want to shoot it in here. So let's check it out outside. Nice. We're also going to do a nighttime shoot with this flare. I'm going to load up another one. Check this out. Penguin Industries Incorporated. Alright, let's check this out. Check that out. Nice direct center fire placement on that pin. Kind of reminds me of a 410, something like that. It had a little bit of recoil, just enough to notice it. That was really interesting. Been wanting to do that for a long time. Good to know that thing works. So we got a few things left here, like some sunglasses, which are rattling, which that doesn't sound good. Sounds like maybe they broke. Yeah, they sound pretty messed up. Yeah, they brittled out. That's a shame. Look how cool those things were back in 50 years ago. They were some serious airman's shades, you know, but now that's just a bummer. I mean, they had that elastic on the back, strap and everything. That was pretty cool. So that's pretty neat. Too bad they're skunked. Still really interesting. I mean, hey, that's something that could be, I mean, you could sleep in the daytime with them too. It's not just, you know, protection against UVs or... And let's check out this arrowhead. Oh, cool. It's another threaded item, I believe. This, wow. Or is this just a straight up arrowhead for, you know, that is... Wow, look at that. That has to be the coolest looking arrowhead I have ever seen. That olive drab, light OD green. That is, geez, that looks like something that'd go at the end of a weapon Predator would use or something. I mean, seriously, look at that. And yeah, it's pretty sharp. Wow. Looks like you just put it at the end of any sort of stick or pole, you know, kind of a universal fixture. It's not threaded, you know, so it's not like something that goes at the end of that pen flare gun. And here's a fire starter. Sheets and tinder. Okay. Fire starter, sheets and tinder. That out in a wet tropical environment, that'll mean the difference between starting a fire and not half the time. But I can't imagine being in like Vietnam or Cambodia. It'd probably be next to impossible to start a fire. So you got this. That's really decent. It smells like some sort of oil. It's pretty cool. And then in the center here are these, oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that is. And looks like some sort of wire closure, like a twist tie. But this little weird red packet, maybe a light filter, just something to hold contents. It's pretty waterproofed, but again, not sure of the purpose of these exactly. I have a couple ideas, essentially being a light filter, I suppose. Then these foil centers here, you could use this for cooking. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff I could do with that. That's aluminum foil right there. You could fry up some fish or do whatever with that. Boil up water in a little pan. What a kit. This thing is amazing. I mean, I've always wanted to check one out. I don't think anybody's ever filmed one of these things before. And anytime I try and read about one, you'll just find like a teeny bit of information. The only thing left to check out eventually is the sewing kit, fishing kit, and the waterproof matches. Not bad. Anyway, this is Steve 1989 off MRE Info. Hope you liked the video. I'll be coming back at you with something new. Or old. Alright, cool. See ya. This is a U.S. Army lightweight individual survival kit. It is also known as the leg holster survival kit. It was developed by the U.S. Army and Rocket Jet Engineering Corporation, and Natick Labs produced this olive drab green nylon leg holster. Only 100 were issued on a development contract to helicopter and non-ejection aircraft pilots flying combat missions in the Republic of Vietnam. It was deemed unsatisfactory due to being overly cumbersome and giving pilots a limp when they tried to run. The contract was never awarded to Rocket Jet Engineering Corporation, and the U.S. Air Force SRU-21P survival vest kit was selected by the U.S. Army to replace this leg holster kit. Now, I'm going to briefly show you a SRU-21P vest so you get an idea of what that looks like. Now, this is an SRU-21P survival vest. Now that's what replaced this thing. And this was supposed to replace the Seek 2, the Survival Evasion and Escape Kit 2. We've checked that one out already. Now let's first start off by checking out this RT10 radio. The ACR RT10 radio operates at a 243 megahertz frequency, has no volume control. The on and off switch can be locked for a tone beacon. Like that. This one doesn't work. The battery, it died a long time ago. Yeah, this battery is 42 years old. Doesn't operate anymore. It's to be expected. I'm just surprised the battery didn't leak or anything like that. It has a 20-mile range at 1,000 feet for the beacon and 10 miles for voice. It's pretty advanced for the time and really simple. Your radio, that's the most important part of your survival kit. Being able to phone home and get picked up, that's a priority. Now that one doesn't work, but I have a PRC 90 radio right here. This came out of that SRU-21P vest. It also has a beacon, both at 243 megahertz and then also at 282 megahertz frequency. Yeah, that one still works. We'll be checking this out a little bit further along with everything else in that vest in a later video. And then next, this pocket. There are a couple things in here. There is this SDU 5E strobe light, just on a basic lanyard. You can tie it off somewhere and you won't lose it. Light marker distress. This thing has a minimum 5-mile visibility and it operates underwater. Also doesn't work. The battery, it's been long dead. Oh, And it smells, actually, it smells like some old cheese, which is interesting. It just really has the smell of something old and spoiled. It's just a sulfur deal. This strobe light, it might not be operational, but I do have this one. Light marker distress. This also came out of that vest. You also get this survival knife. Camillus, New York, January 1967. Yeah, you could do pretty much anything with this. It's a great survival knife that's still currently produced by Ontario Knife Company. I'm not sure if Camillus still makes it, but you can still buy this thing. Get a nice little sharpening stone too. It's barely used. So there are your secondary components. All right, so let's check out the main part of the kit. Survival Kit Individual Lightweight Army, Rocket Jet Engineering Corporation, and a patent number. All right, so you also get a component list. Okay, so let's take this stuff to the side. I want to show this part first. The adhesive has come off over the years. I think maybe somebody looked at everything, but you get flares. You get 4 flares, a flare gun, and a signal mirror. Check that out. It's one of these. It's tied to a lanyard so you don't lose it. It has a bunch of adhesive stuck to it, like old dry adhesive. That's your Signal Kit Personnel Distress M185. Now, we're definitely going to give that a look. Look, you get 4 flares. I'm wondering if this one either just lost its tint over the years, or it could be pink, and that's red. We're not going to fire off any of these. I'm going to fire off some from a different kit, but it's the same exact flare, and it's the same projector. So you get flares and a signal mirror. And it's pretty basic compared to some that I've seen, and also has a lot of adhesive glue and dust on it. There we go. This is visible for miles. And a signal mirror, you're gonna need it. Actually, you'd probably be looking out of this side. Scrape off as much adhesive as you can. And yeah, it's visible for 10 miles or so. That's how you'll get seen in the daytime. Now, in a lot of situations, you don't want to be seen. They really did utilize every bit of space for purpose, like real purpose. You saw that M185 projector. See that threading? Look at this thing. This is a Teflon coated frying pan. Screw that on, boil water in it, fry fish or a snake or something. Let's roll this out. Wow. Looks like stuff has been opened up, but we'll see if it's still all there. It looks like it might be. It's where we start. This thing looks like it's half hanging out of the pack here. Look at that, a little flashlight. Does it work? No, I think the button's been depressed in and it's just, again, I'm surprised it hasn't corroded. It's for some nice low-key navigation, document reading, trying to read or write a map. Pretty much anything where you need a little bit of light for nighttime, but you don't want to totally let the enemy know where you're at. It doesn't take up a bunch of space. See, it just took that little bit, like this here. Let's see. Yeah, that stuff. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty sticky. So this, yeah, everything's been opened up. Looks like somebody gave it all a look, but we'll find out if it's all there, but it looks like most of it is still there. It's reflective chalk. Now this is a great addition to a survival kit. You could write out a nice SOS signal. You could shine this light on it, and it'll be a little bit reflective. That little bit right there, you know, if you've got a nighttime search party looking for you, it could mean the difference between you getting found by your fellow man and not getting found, or hopefully not getting found by the enemy, because it is like this, low key. Those two go hand in hand. Let's see here. I don't even know where to start. How about this thing? That's still in the packaging. I don't think that's been opened up. Yeah, that's Bacitracin ointment. Just a basic antibiotic cream. And they give you a nice, you know, portion of it, a half-ounce tube. That's enough to, in conjunction with, well, they give you some Band-Aids here. Now that's still sealed too. You can tell. So there are some Band-Aids. It looks like you get like maybe 6 of them. Old school Johnson & Johnson Band-Aids. Those old ones were amazing. The adhesive really stuck. Yeah, self-explanatory. You know, some Band-Aids. You got Bacitracin ointment. Patch yourself up. Keep yourself from getting some, you know, little infectious cuts. That's nice. And probably essential, because if you crash landed, you're probably going to need to patch yourself up. Which, we'll just move on to the next first aid item. Gosh, that glue is just incredible. I'm not going to remove this. It's just a white 2-inch by 5-yard, you know, gauze compress bandage. And, you know, it's just a white non-camouflage bandage. We've checked the same kind out in a Seek 2. Pretty much, this is all you get for any of your real serious wounds. I think I saw a sewing kit. Actually, let's go for that next. Now this is opened. I want to be careful with this plastic packaging. I'm going to replace all of this back where it belongs. Suture yourself up with this. I see some safety pins in there. Well, I don't want to remove it too much, because it's the kind of thing, once you take it out, you'll never really be able to get it back in, if you don't put it back in correctly at least. You get some various size needles, and a pretty generous amount of black thread. It looks pretty tough. And then safety pins, and some cotton, which you could use that as tinder, you know, in a pinch. I'm going to put this back in the tube. There we go. Safety pins, you pull out ticks with that. You could use it to hold a bandage in place. I mean, there are a bunch of uses for it. I mean, that's the whole thing about survival kits. You want to maximize your space with the most multi-purpose items that you can. Now, here's another antibiotic ointment. You get 2 of them. This one's a small, little 1/8 of an ounce tube of Neosporin. And you'll find this in Bacitracin, probably in your medicine cabinet, you know, or your first aid kit. Neosporin, it's a triple antibiotic ointment that polymycin, zinc, Bacitracin, and neomycin sulfate. I mean, if you don't know what Neosporin is, you should go to the store and buy some, because it's great for your first aid kit. That stuff is incredible. It will definitely prevent infection.
Oh, yeah!
You're gonna need this.
Jackal.
Mr. Bottom Massage Machine, go!
To clean up some wounds.
Thanks for the 100
Or just
bits.
clean yourself up.
And
Actually,
Codex,
I wouldn't wash myself
15 months,
with
dog.
this. I can
Appreciate
smell. Look at that. That's just a Ziploc in there. And with a small hole. You know, everything smells like a certain industrial glue, but I can smell this dial soap.
Mr. Bottom
Deodorant,
Massage
beauty
Machine,
soap,
go!
round the clock protection. I would not use this soap to clean myself.
Damn.
I think they should have included some unscented soap. The only thing I'd use that dial soap for is cleaning out a wound. That's it. Alright, so what's this? You get 3 of them. You get 3 toothbrushes, like a disposable toothbrush. Let's see if I can get this thing out of there. There we go. I wonder if any of these even exist anymore. Insert finger, moisten brush, and dispose. To open, peel off front and back. Devcoa Incorporated, Floral Park, New York. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm definitely not going to open it. Man, that sticky glue is really sticky. It's just like a really unique and pungent smell. Oh wow, look. Stay awake tablets. Dextroamphetamine sulfate, 5 milligrams. You get a sheet of 10. It's a generous portion. That'll keep you awake for a while. Keep you going. You know, in a survival situation, your spirits are low. You might be panicking. You might be hungry, tired, and really sore and in pain. Something like this, it'll definitely keep you in the game. If you are really kind of dragging your feet, you've been on the move for a couple days, you're hungry, tired, and demoralized, that could definitely mean the difference between you getting captured or getting out of there. All right, and then some look to be, wow, you get 2 packs of it. Salt tablets, which one's open and one's not. Let's check out the open one. Get a pretty generous portion of these as well. You get 2 sheets of 10. Now salt tablets, they're something that really need to be in every survival kit, you know, especially in a tropical environment where you're sweating like crazy. They keep you from getting major cramps and worse. And speaking of cramps and dehydration, this is still sealed. I'm going to keep it sealed. Anti-diarrhea tablets. Diphenoxylate hydrochloride tablets with atropine sulfate. Probably one of the last things you want in a tropical environment, or really any escape and evasion situation, is diarrhea. Again, losing vital electrolytes and hydration. You're just going to be sick and cramping up. Could be getting that from, you know, an insect bite, or getting ill from some bad water that you drank. Which that would bring me to something that I can't find in the kit, and that is the water purification tablets. There's a 50 count bottle, and it should be iodine tablets. I don't see them. Hold on. One sec. Okay. Here's something that's missing from the kit. This is
what's up?
Most likely identical to the bottle that's
Thanks again for the 15 months,
here.
Codex.
And that is
good to see
water
you,
purification tablets. You get 50 of them in a bottle. Iodine tabs, packed by Van Brood Milling. I'll actually put these in this kit.
Now.
It's just missing the plastic. So let's move to the next first aid medical item.
Your application.
Okay, so now this has been opened.
It's about the extent of my power.
These are painkiller tablets. Proxaphene, hydrochloride, aspirin, caffeine, and phenacetin.
I could deny it too.
You get 5 of them. Now, if you crash landed, you injured yourself, you're in a lot of pain, distracting pain, you're gonna really want something like this. Definitely a nice addition to this kit. So then, some peculiar item here. Trojan ends, controlled rubber prophylactics. For those who wish a special end as a receptacle. Well, they really knew how to sell this product back in the day. So, you get, what looks to be maybe 2, I can't quite tell. It hasn't been opened. I'm going to keep that sealed as well. You get, yeah, I think it's 2 prophylactics. It's a water receptacle. That'll hold water. You take a prophylactic, you fill it up with water, and if you have it hanging right above a fire, but not so close it's going to, you know, burn and break right through the rubber, you definitely don't want to break your rubber. But if you keep it right above it, it'll actually boil the water slowly but surely. You can purify your water that way. So those are very useful. Speaking of a water receptacle, there's supposed to be a large one in here that's missing. And that and the purification tablets are apparently the only things that, so far at least, that are not in the kit. So then, let's see, how about this?
Meta on turtle soup.
That just came right off. and is not removed from the
Restores almost all
packaging.
your hunger.
It's insect repellent and
Speed and all
sunscreen
your
ointment.
thirst.
It's a nice
Oh, they
2-in-1
did the
usage to
thing that
repel
Penta
insects and
suggested.
prevent sun and windburn. So you get a 1
Like
ounce
illegal-
tube. That'll probably hold
like
you for a while.
poached
You know, you could be out
animals
for a good
can be
bit
used in
with something like this.
better recipes.
It's self-explanatory how useful this
That's
would
pretty
be
cool.
in a tropical environment. You know, you got some serious UVs, you know, and
You can make
tons
it.
of mosquitoes and other
That's pretty funny.
blood-sucking insects that'll
I love
keep
the
you from
idea
getting
of,
eaten alive and burned up.
of making recipes like that
So this has been opened.
because it actually like
Okay.
encourages poaching
You always get a small pack
for
of
more
these.
reasons than just money.
Anti-malaria tablets, which it's a preventative. It's a regimen you take 1 per week. It's chloroquine and primaquine phosphate, and you don't chew them. You just swallow them with water. I mean, you'll get malaria from bad water, mosquito bites, and whatnot. You know, in Vietnam, Cambodia, that's something you definitely need. And this, that's really strong industrial adhesive tape. Actually, that's still sealed. Hold on, let me go grab. I've got one that's open. Check this out. It's like duct tape. You get a fair amount of it. You pretty much have like 100 different uses for a small roll of duct tape. I mean, use your imagination and pretty much, you know, you've probably nailed it for whatever usage that you might need it for. That looks like fishing line. Probably a 30-pound test,
How
my
old is
guess.
the summary?
You could
1967.
probably also
so
use
pretty
this for
old.
sewing with one of these needles if that's not enough thread in there.
Wouldn't be very severe character, but
This
you like
is
kidnap
open.
some rangers and make them eat her.
Look at this.
You just have to like gift it to a.
It's a
You have to
wristwatch
no.
style
You have to do
compass.
like a Hannibal
Couple
style,
cracks
and
on
you have
it,
to like
but it still works.
have a dinner with
I
them.
put that
and,
on my wrist right away.
Like, yeah, this
Mosquito
is
head net and mittens.
made with wild boar or something. You know, just like something normal, and you know, just and
That's
you put your own
also
little
sealed.
little twist on it, but you're actually feeding
I have
them like
another
illegal
one of these.
shit
I'll show
or
you
people
in just
or
a
whatever.
moment. We'll actually open it up.
I don't know if you want to
Here's
go
a
that
fishing
far,
kit.
but that's what Hannibal did.
Let's give this a look along with the mosquito head net and
But
mittens.
the same kind of idea, you could do it with like poached animals.
Check that out.
That'd be pretty funny.
2 little cushions keeping the hooks in place.
And a nice Chianti, some fava beans.
There's some artificial bait. This right here, it'll inflate slightly once it's wet, and you know, it'll look like a worm. Here's a lead weight. And here's a double hook spoon. You twirl this along, and it's shiny.
Like Block Mission
Fish-like shiny.
character.
Kind of shaped
Yeah.
like a fish. It's
Oh, yeah.
perfect. If you don't have any other bait, and if you lost
definitely a
this,
psycho
if you
mission.
can't find any insects or anything to use as live bait, a lizard or a frog, you got this thing. And a lot of fish are going to go after that. And this, you get 4 standard J hooks and then 2 fly baits, which is really nice. Look at that. And the standard J hooks look like saltwater hooks. Yeah, and then you get small standard like freshwater J hooks, perfect for catching just normal sized fish. And there's some line. These 2 are attached to the 2 fly hooks, and I'm going to keep this in place because if you undo it, you'll never get it back the way it is. Trust me, I know how this stuff works. And then of course you have your black line. It's probably about a 30-pound test, and there's your fishing kit right there. And then this mosquito head net and mittens. That's the one original to this kit. It's actually packed a little bit better than this one. This one's a little more fluffy. Once you take this out, pretty much never going to be able to get back in, but that's alright.
Got a bunch of cayenne peppers coming in. Hey Kennedy, big fan. Guys want to see the plant?
pretty fine mesh. It could probably protect you from no-see-ums, along with, of course, mosquitoes and other blood-sucking insects. That's really nice. Drawstring right here.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's just a little guy.
This will stretch past your elbow
But
and doesn't affect your dexterity
probably
too
got
much.
like
And if you need to sleep a little bit, catch a little
20 or
rest,
more
that's about the only way you're going to do it without
flowers right
getting
now.
eaten alive.
several
Extremely
peppers
useful.
already coming in.
All right, so we're back.
Let's see,
What's this?
1 pepper, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably like 10 peppers growing.
Oh wow, those are
Probably like
matches.
20 flowers.
They
and
look like they're
probably
kind of breaking down.
30 more
What would
coming
that be?
on top of that. Yeah, it's a nice little thing.
Definitely gonna need these.
It got
Don't use
like
them all
to
in one
this
place either.
tall, and it was like
You need to
not
start a
doing very
fire,
well,
which
so I topped
You
it,
really want to be
which means
careful
like you cut
about
off
doing
like
that.
the top of the main
Probably
stem,
start a
which
fire real
encourages
quick
it
to
to
cook
grow out
something
on
and
all
then
the
put it out.
branches, which
Those
it
might
did.
come in handy. They
And
might
put these
also
ties on it
bring
with
you
these-
negative attention.
these,
Starting a fire
training
is a
clips
little
on
bit
it
of
to
a luxury
kind of
in an escape and
bend out
evasion
the branches
situation.
more,
All right, so what's this?
so it gets more light.
Anti-infection
not gonna
tablets.
get-
Now, I'm
the
not going
branches
to
will keep
undo the rubber
growing for a
band in
while.
case it's really brittly,
I don't know how
but you get
big it'll
12
get, but, probably gonna
tetracycline
stay pretty compact.
tablets for treating infection.
I'm
That
pretty
goes
happy
along
with
with your
those
first
colors.
aid and
I
medical.
didn't want to get like
I mean,
gigantic.
you
fucking
patch
ones.
yourself up, take a couple of these, so whatever little wound, I mean, if you crash landed,
Perfectly
or if you're running around in the jungle, you're probably going to need
I really
that.
don't want it to get
Also,
smaller.
if you end up getting sick from something, I mean, just
It's
be a
so
plain and
perfectly
simple illness that you pick up, some kind of bacteria, you know,
All
you're not
personal
going to
use,
want to
yeah.
try and labor a bad cold
probably
or
gift a
some
lot.
infectious wound, you know, in the middle of surviving.
I want to collect
Look at that.
probably most of the seeds.
A nice whistle.
So I got a good
also
seed bank.
on a lanyard, a piece of cotton in there, it'd be nice
Probably
tinder.
turn most of them into powder and just use them in whatever.
Sorry. That whistle might make the difference between you getting heard and not heard. If you're trying to holler out, your voice can only travel so far. That whistle travels a lot further. Okay, so now look at that, a nice set of pliers. That's something you don't really see in many survival kits. It's just kind of a bulkier item. Yeah, again, another multi-purpose tool that has countless uses. The first one that comes to my mind, if you get a hook in a fish's mouth and it's just biting around everywhere and it's just impossible to get that hook back, and it might be your last hook, you'll get it back with those
Rip
pliers.
it.
Okay,
Jesus.
so now
I guess
is.
so, yeah.
kind of brittly. I want to be careful with this. It's a wire saw. Looks to be pretty heavy duty. Look at that.
That's cool.
It's actually a nice one. Really nice. You know, a lot of these are real basic and kind of cheap and flimsy. This is probably the heaviest duty wire saw I've ever seen in a survival kit. You'd be cutting down saplings with that. You could also probably use it as a weapon. So look at this. You
Like a
get
rot?
some bouillon cubes.
Fucking Hitman.
They're definitely not going to be edible anymore. Look at that. Replenish your sodium content, make you feel like you're getting some real food. If you can't catch fish or anything like that, I mean, quite frankly, I'd be taking one of those and just chewing on it. If I didn't have time to make a nice hot, you know, soup, essentially, you just eat them. So look at this. Okay, somebody already peeled this back. It was a wax-coated blade. That's a saw blade. It's threaded for your flare projector. Now, I'm not going to twist that on too much further. It might get stuck and then this part will come off, get brittly or what have you. Get a nice little saw in conjunction with your wire saw. I mean, they got you covered.
Just in case you need two types
That's
of
really
saws.
nice. Looks like you get a second blade. Look at that. Razor knife. The Seek 2 had one of these, but that one was double-sided. It was serrated and then just a standard razor. It's dull on this side. I think this is less of a efficient allocation of space, quite frankly, because they could have put both blades, you know, serration on one side, razor on the other. So now this, you'll see these in other kits. I keep this one folded up. Yeah, because once you refold it, it kind of gets bulkier. Look at it. It's a thick aluminum sheet metal. There's so many uses for this. It's very reflective, and you could turn it into a container to boil water, fry fish. You'd use it for reflection purposes, you know. And, you know, again, a very nice multi-purpose item. I mean, you get that frying pan, that Teflon coated frying pan part, but this is something that you could use in a pinch. And here's a candle. Again, a candle, multi-purpose. If your flashlight broke, if you want to stretch your matches, this is really good for fire starting. If you needed to seal something with wax, you know, and there are a bunch of uses for it. Improvise, and you'll sit there and you'll think, aha, there's another use for that candle. Along with this is some kind of tinder. Yeah, there's cotton in the center. It's like a pre-oiled tinder. Also very good for, you know, starting a fire. You're gonna need that in Vietnam. I mean, everything's soaking wet. The humidity is probably 100%. And you can't just start a fire with a basic little fire starter rubbing two sticks together. You're gonna need a little something extra. Look at this. This is a chamois, I believe. It's like a little ShamWow, which is a highly absorbent piece of fabric. I'm gonna just keep that in the packaging. I mean, this thing, if you need to wipe yourself down, you got that soap and you got a little mini sponge. You clean wounds, clean cuts, clean your equipment or what have you, wipe stuff down with this thing. I mean, you know, there's a bunch of uses for it.
Go start some food real quick. I'll be right back.
That's some snare wire. Also, still sealed, so we'll keep it sealed. Great for catching small game. So then look at this. You need a whole other layer of stuff over here. So there's this. Yeah, this is the solar still. Yeah, that's on the list. It says solar still. But it also has a bunch of survival instructions. I'll show you what all the survival instructions are looking like without having to unfold this thing. A solar still, I mean, great for getting water. That'll work really well in Vietnam. A solar still, you'll probably be getting quite a bit of water, actually. Set that thing up, start getting water other ways. This might be the safest way to get water. You don't really want to go to rivers very often. Gathering water there, probably want to dig a hole for water. Speaking of which, this looks like fishing bait, but it's actually plastic tubing. You can siphon gas out of vehicles. You can siphon water out of the ground. You dig a hole, you stick this plastic tubing in there, and you suck on it until water starts coming up. So then, look at this. That just came right off. Chili powder for when you catch a really huge catfish or something. And I'm telling you, you're going to need seasoning for that kind of stuff. Or a snake. You got to season snake. And look at, they give you salt and pepper. This is the coolest kit. Look at this. They even give you salt and pepper. That's insane. If you catch some raunchy, gamey meat, you know, like something that's just going to be tasting pretty strange, you're going to need something like this. Well, you won't need it, but you're definitely going to want it. You get 4 packs of pepper. That's kind of an ample portion of pepper. Look at that. Morton Salt Company. Look at her. Just doing her thing. So, it's salt and pepper. The salt, you can use it to remove leeches. You know, it's not just, I mean, basic first aid. You could use the salt for, you know, that in conjunction with your toothbrush. You could swish away and prevent your teeth from falling out if you're really out there for a long time. Oh, I'm definitely not going to fiddle with that any further. The salt's leaking. So yeah, let's not mess with that. Alright, one last item. That's also still sealed, I believe. Yes, that's still sealed. We'll keep that sealed. Look at that. All that nylon cordage. I don't know how much there is there. The list doesn't say, but nylon cord. That cordage is probably one of your most all-purpose items. I mean, you'd use it for first aid, using it for building, you know, and supporting shelter. Use it for hanging up your clothing that's soaking wet. Look at that. That's just weird, seeing that empty like that. Definitely be replacing everything back in. I think it was just only missing the water receptacle, and not the prophylactics. That's your backup water receptacle. There's a larger, I think it holds like a liter. It's a plastic, you know, Ziploc style water container. That's missing.
Looks delicious.
Not many of these floating around still, that's for sure. Alright, so there we go, the M185 projector. You get your 4 flares. Now let's test 2 of these out. Signal kit, personnel distress, M185 projector, and 2 red signal flares. Flare, distress, red. Penguin Industries.
Do the little Dan Hurd after this. Ooh, fire. I missed the earlier ones. Cool. Do the other one. Do the other one.
Alright, so let's do one at dawn.
What? Why? Let's do them both at night.
Nice.
I would have done them both at night.
Alright, so let's get everything replaced back inside. Let's roll this up.
Several hours later.
Here it is. That took like 10 minutes to put back in properly. There we go.
Damn. This is all in a leg holster.
Holster, survival kit, individual lightweight army. Made by Rocket Jet Engineering Corporation, 1967. What an awesome opportunity to be able to check something like this out. The leg holster survival kit. That's something you don't see every day. Probably you'll never see it again on film. Just something that sitting in a few different collections. This one, I'm going to donate somewhere. I just got to find the right place. Well, anyway, this is Steve 1989. I hope you liked the video. And I'll be coming back at you with something new. Or old. Alright, cool.
See ya.
See ya.
The famous Fort Drum crystal mine. We'll start Ocean's 11 with the commentary track after this.
Oh my! That's a good one.
That's gonna be nice.
That might be $1,000 rock.
Wow.
Got some cool stuff. What the fuck?
Well, hello everyone. Dan Hurd with Dan Hurd Prospecting here, and that camping couple.
Hey guys.
I'm here with that camping couple, the proud new owners of the Fort Drum Crystal Mine.
That's right.
Dog, they look like they are ready to have their own show on HGTV. Like, down to the pregnant wife in overalls. Jesus Christ.
And a baby.
Oh yes. Congratulations, Kendall.
Thank you.
And me.
Okay, yeah, you probably had some part in that too. We are here today looking for
Just give them their show
clamshells
already.
with calcite
God.
crystals growing into them at the Fort Drum Crystal Mine. Woo! Wish us luck, and I hope you enjoy. Now, we've already gone to one of the piles over there and grabbed a scoop of the fossil material here.
Overalls must
We're
be
gonna
a
put it
really
out on the wash table
comfortable
and see if we
pregnancy
can find some great finds.
garb.
Uh-oh, he's already got something ready to go. Oh, this is the one we found earlier?
Yeah,
yes.
this is yours.
When Frank was digging, this one rolled out of the pile. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Look at those yellow calcite crystals growing inside a fossilized clam shell.
That's incredible.
That
What
is
the
a
fuck?
beautiful piece. Wow. And we found that within seconds of digging. I'm
is
here
so
for 2
cool.
days. Let's hope there's way more of those. Although that might be the highlight right there. That is beautiful.
Those are some of the best crystals. I mean, that really is incredible. Woo! Let's find more.
It's actually crazy. Man, I want to own land where I could just go.
Now these are the
digging
ones
for
that we
cool
picked out while we were
rocks.
over there?
What the fuck?
These are from yesterday.
Oh, from yesterday. Okay.
From last night. So we're moving those out of the way. But there's nice clams with calcite.
Yeah.
They're already sold. We sold 126 boxes, so we've got to fill a bunch of orders.
And we have a bucket somewhere that we pulled from one of those back piles there somewhere that we'll wash separately. Wood. Well, that water feels nice in this hot sun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a mud ball by the end of the day, but oh, I'm gonna be cool mud ball. Frank was just telling me that there's all sorts of different fossils they found in here. They've even found shark teeth fossilized in some of this mud. Now, typically
cool.
we're looking for the clam shells with calcite in it, but there's who knows what you might find while you're doing this. A little bit of the calcite in a little old clam, more of the calcite in a broken up clam,
Little scallop shell.
little scallop. No calcite, but a little fossilized scallop shell. Fossilized glass, yeah, sure.
Arca shells. Sometimes we'll find those full and calcite filled as well.
Cool. Frank found something good. What you got there, Frank?
It is a calcified full arca with some really nice dark crystals. So that's the whole shell.
That's an arca?
Arca, yep.
Arca.
Named after Noah's Ark. That's you can prep it out a little bit, a little sandblaster. But that is a beautiful piece. Let me get it washed off here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about beautiful. It's interesting.
Really dark.
Kind of hard to tell what's
Nice
going on
crystals
there.
in there. Now, in a piece like this, would you leave it with its host rock, or would you try to knock off a little bit of the host over
leave
here
it.
so it would be?
I'd leave it because there's another whole arca. There's another whole arca. I mean, it's a really incredible piece.
Everything in one.
And there's yeah, see the arca back here is just full of crystals as well. I mean, that's a really sweet specimen.
Keep thinking my food's done.
Wow.
Oh, I'm seeing crystal. I see crystal in that guy. There's a big clam there. That thing inside is full.
If it's full, it's gonna be nuts. And I can't tell yet. But that one's full.
That one's full. Yeah, you can see that one. Ah.
Yeah, that's got potential. Even on the back side, you might have a cavity with crystals in it, but that's just
big guy in the center.
I can't tell.
I can see, well, you can see in right there, there is calcite inside.
I don't know if it's full though. Hit that little spot and see. Maybe. I think it's just a half clam. I don't see it. See how you can see both butts on the...
Yep.
But still, that's an incredible piece.
Cool. Beauty. Oh, Chris is going to be jealous. Now, where did you see something?
I see, I think it's a whole clam right there.
Right there. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. The backside opening right up into the crystals. Come on, grab that for me, Frank. I got a camera in my hand. That's what we're talking about. Fort Drum Crystal Mine. Woohoo!
Boom.
Beautiful. That one doesn't get set in the pile. That's too delicate. It is so warm here in Florida, I don't mind getting wet. And I am soaked.
Let's get some close-ups of this one. This came out so nice. Look at those crystals in there. Now we're taking a little bit of a break from washing for a second. I asked Frank and Kendall about alligators, and they said, oh, let's go show you our pets. No, they're gonna take me down to one of the swamps close by to let me look at some Florida alligators and show me the actual Fort Drum pit.
Now this is the original Fort Drum pit where they dug all the fossils back in the day. It's now a lake because it's all filled in with water, but that whole body of water was one big pit where they dug all the material back in the day for the Fort Drum crystal mine. Is the material that you're working, Frank, is it still from this pit?
Yep, it's all from that pit originally. Just about an 18 to 2 foot thick layer.
It's possible we're in Florida. What's that floating out in the water over there looking at me? Look at that. How crazy is this? You ready for a swim, Frank?
Yeah.
Okay, the first dump is basically all washed up. We got a great load. Beautiful, beautiful specimens coming out of there. Everything from the full clams to parts and pieces. All sorts of crazy shells in there. First load is done. Time to go get more material and do round two. Let's see what we get. Ooh. That one there?
Yeah.
One on top?
Look at this. This is gonna be nuts.
Oh yeah.
Nutty. Wow.
Okay, now round two. We got some really good pieces from that load there, but we're gonna go back and get some more. Thank you so much, Frank. I'm having so much fun.
Good deal.
That's cool as fuck.
Now, before we take a load over for washing, what Frank is going to do is he's going to spread out a whole load gently on the concrete, and we're going to have a look through it and see if there's anything, like what I have in my bucket right now, that might be a really good find that we might find ahead of washing.
Oh, it's gonna be a good one.
That's looking good. There's another whole one right there. We're looking for the whole clams.
And I want to see what these, we'll take these matrix pieces up for you. Ooh.
There's a whole one. One more bucket spread out. Then we should have a full bucket of sort of the high grade stuff to try washing. And then we'll bring a scoop over for spraying down. Ooh, what's this? Nope. That last spread kind of all dumped right at the head, so it wasn't a good spread. But when we looked through it, it looked like really good material. So we're gonna scoop that one back up again and go wash it. Does that look like good stuff? This time I'm putting gloves on.
How
Now, before we lose too much of the daylight here, we're actually digging for 2 full days, which will all be on this video here. But as the sun sort of dips down on the horizon, I think we should probably pull that bucket I collected earlier and wash it off before it gets too dark to see. Okay, here's the bucket of good stuff. Cleared off a little spot for us. I'm gonna start spraying this down and see if any of those good nodules we found when we were dumping show anything spectacular. Oh yeah, I'm seeing some already. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, there's the first nice one. Great calcite crystals in that clamshell. Stereotypical for this site. Port drum, nice. This one was also showing something nice. Let's get that washed down a bit better. Great clam with a little chunk of shell missing to show the crystals inside. Number 2. Oh yeah, there's a good one. A lot of it there. Beautiful. We got a real good one. Nice. Right into it. So almost every one of the first load we pulled out showed some sort of calcite. And now we're pulling out the good ones. The good ones were deeper into the bucket.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Got it. Okay, that's good.
Check this one out. Nice big clam. And on the end here, a hollow with beautiful calcite crystals inside. I might need the other camera to show you those. Perfectly formed crystals in there. It's basically a geode made with a clamshell.
That's cool.
Everyone is showing it. There we go, a large pile of clams, all showing windows into them of the calcite. Great pieces. There's a butt to a clam. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I like butts. Gotta say that on camera at least once. Amazing finds. Well, the sun has gone down, but we're still working. There's more clams to be found, and we've got lights. But there's definitely something I have to show you. I've got the black light here, and this stuff definitely glows nice under the black light. Glows kind of a white, but if you put the black light on one of the clams and then turn it off, oh yeah, phosphorescence. Glows after the light has been turned off. I've been told you can get up to like 7 seconds of glow on some of these things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 seconds of glow on that. And even just moving the light away,
that's really
you can see the different clams glow just with the light going away.
Fuck?
Well, there we go. Headlights, headlamps for night digging. I don't think there'll be great video in us night digging, so we might show you a few clips. Most likely, we'll be back to see you tomorrow morning. We got 2 full buckets of great material. There's one way over there somewhere. But we're gonna wait for morning to wash them so the cameras can actually see what we're getting. Here we are, day 2, and it sounds like my buddy Chris is gonna be joining us sometime today. And we're here just to have some more fun and find more of those clams. Gotta go back and get those buckets we dug last night. Oh, there's gonna be good stuff in there. This one here could be a beautiful boat. And there's potential there. Oh, there's real good potential there. I probably shouldn't just look through them. I should probably just pull out the hose and get spraying.
Yeah, really.
And here we go.
Who cares looking at them dirty?
The good ones.
Fucking clean them off. This one could look cool,
baby.
but we won't know until I clean it. Anyway,
boat.
this one could look cool.
That
clean it.
is amazing. Not what we kind of hoped for in that
Pretty
one. We
cool.
hoped that hole would be full.
Oh, that
let's have a look
shell
at
is
this one.
crazy.
Yeah.
Shell next to the clam.
That's a nice one, eh?
Pretty. That one.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. This one, unfortunately, looks so good, but it's just nothing inside. Yeah, that's gonna be really good. Another good one.
A little whelk.
A whelk full of crystals. I think that's my first whelk full of crystals.
For now.
For now, okay, yes, so far. Frank might have a good one.
Oh, it's a good one.
It's a good one.
Let's see
He's
how
confident. Oh yeah. Full clam, pocket of crystals inside. Open from both sides. That is a good one. Wow. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah.
That's a beautiful one.
New load of dirt. New load of clams. New load of crystals.
More crystals.
Crystals. Nice. Let's get washing. And look who showed up to find some fossils. My buddy Chris.
Hey, Ken.
Washing off mud. There you go.
No calcite though.
No calcite. Yeah, you gotta have to have both halves before they get the calcite inside them.
Yeah.
There's a conglomerate of shells. Oh yeah. Frank's grabbing a new load to spread out on the concrete here so Chris can get some nice big clams. He's got a whole bunch of the smaller stuff. Now we're gonna get him some of the big ones. I got a great load. Like, I got a huge load already, more than I can handle. So we're gonna get Chris some good ones here. You're on camera, better make it a good one. Not bad. So Chris, you having fun?
This is awesome. That bucket list.
Definitely. We've got 3 buckets of clamshells in the back of the ATV. Gonna go wash off the good ones. So Chris has 2 of those, I have 1. That's
That
mine
would be
right
so
there.
much fun.
Let's see what we got in it.
I would love that.
Okay, the first 6, 8, I can count. This one's gonna be good. That one might be good. Yeah, let's go see. I knew that one was gonna be good. There is the stereotype here. Beautiful calcite crystals in a complete clam. This one turned out all right as well, but that's the one.
That's exactly right.
Look at oh, look at that one already. Wow. Oh, that's gonna be the highlight of this wash. Okay, 2 highlights to this one. This guy came out botryoidal with druzy on top inside, and nice sharp crystals in there. A little bit on the back, but the front side, oh yeah. And then this guy here, the clamshell has come off, leaving just the back side of the calcite. Beauty. 2 great ones for the pile. Okay. And on this 6, I'm really hoping that's the one. It's a boat. As long as there's crystals inside, that is going to be amazing. Crystals.
That
Let's get this guy. Let's see. Am I as happy as I hope? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, baby. Full on crystal inside the boat. That's the piece. We see a couple of good ones here. We don't know what this
I'm gonna be real, most of these do not look appealing. I am a rock guy. I have rocks on my shelf right behind me, directly in front of me. I love rocks. Most of these look like shit. Most of these look like a shell that you could find at the beach and got smashed up against a rock, and some of them have some cool looking crystals on them, but most of them look like shit.
monster's gonna be, but I see
I'll be
calcite
real.
coming through the shell. Those two have potential for sure. Get it washed. Okay, so that one turned out to be a bit of a dud, but this one, great geode clamshell with calcite
Yeah, see,
crystals.
that's kind of cool.
Oh, look at
Nice
that.
little peephole in it.
Nice.
Crystal mining in Florida. Woo-hoo! It's great Chris was here because he's able to take a bunch of my rocks back on his truck. So we're getting a whole lot of rock back home. If you want any Fort Drum clamshells with calcite, of course, first check out that camping couple. But I will also have some on my website. Well, I got a huge load of some great material. Let's now take a moment and show you some of those great finds and maybe even some close-ups of that calcite.
That's a cool fucking... Yeah, that's the best. That's the first one they found, too. Yeah, they were right. That was the best one. That was pretty cool. Wow, that's gemmy. Yeah, that one's fucking awesome. See, that's a display piece you could set up, and it has like holes in it, so you could like put things in it too.
Now, if you do want to find some of your own
Looks like
clamshells with
like an
calcite
incense
crystals,
holder or
this is the
something.
Fort Drum Crystal Mine, and that camping couple, Frank and Kindle, are amazing. Check them out. I will leave a link right here and below,
Kindle?
of course, to their booking site where
So
you can
kid-
book
they
a
can name their
dig
kid
or
Nook.
find out when they're having some of their big public events. It is very much worth it, and they will treat you amazing when you're here. In this heat, you got the best job on site right now.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be nice and wet on this hot day.
So one last time with the black light. I got the big black light on this time. Let's see how long it glows for.
That's really cool.
Wow. Yep, that's just the afterglow of the phosphorescence. Nice. And the flashlight, which is a long wave versus a short wave UV light. Look at that glow. And yes, every clam piece or calcite piece from this site does it.
Well, there we have it, the Fort Drum Crystal Mine.
Woo!
Thank you guys so much for inviting me. I had so much fun.
We had a pleasure having you.
And again, one more time, if the public out there, if my viewers want to enjoy this mine too, how do they get in touch with you?
Just find us on social media, That Camping Couple. That's the easiest way, and there's links everywhere, so.
Yep, or visit our website, thatcampingcouple-dig.
And of course, there will be a link below. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, please leave me that thumbs up. If I haven't earned your subscription yet, I hope I earned it today. And a big thanks to everyone for watching. Until the next one, bye!
one more minute. Alright. Movie time? Got a couple things. I'll send out an at. Have a tongue twister there. Remember, this is Ocean's 11 with the commentary track. Runtime of 1 hour, 56 minutes, and 34 seconds. Something. Alright, yeah, we'll just give it like 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back again. Do a couple more things. There you go. Starburst sparkling ice. We're good to go? Make sure you switch on the commentary track by actors Matt Damon, Brad Pitt, and Andy Garcia. Make sure you switch it on before we start because they start talking immediately. Actually, like immediately. Like just a couple seconds in. It's really good. What a trio. Matt Damon, Brad Pitt, and Andy Garcia. That's fucking awesome. They clearly had so much fun doing it too. Alright, should we start? Good? I'll reset the timer on go and start the movie at the same time. Counting down from 5, starting now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Literally immediately. Before they even introduce themselves. I'm in the movie. That's what I'm going for. Speaking of that, get the boys in. If you can call Clooney a hero. I agree with that. Yeah. I like how much they're clearly all very good friends, but they shit on him so much through it. Just making fun of him. Mm-hmm. Agree. Hard agree. R.I.P. All right, I haven't tried this one yet. The orange. Wow. Wow, that's really good. I never noticed that in the background before. I love this. I love Rounders. Such a good movie. In fact, I'm throwing that on the Movie Monday list right now. I love that. That's funny. That's funny. There's no music there. It's pretty funny. I'll say this, the orange Starburst sparkling ice, good. But I kind of have the same complaint as the other one. As the strawberry. It's very, very sweet. It's extremely sweet. It's actually like too sweet. I can only drink like only drink like that much, and I'm like, I'm good on it right now. Not bad, just super, super sweet. That's so funny. I love that line. I love that. He's right. This is actually a pretty rare shot for cinema. You almost never get to do a mounted camera shot. You have to do like very specific things to do that. In that case, it was probably just because there was nothing going on. That's cool. I agree. You really do tell. You can tell. Yeah, he's right about that. You can just tell that they had so much fun making this shit. I love this. yeah. I can imagine, man. I love Carl Reiner. That's really funny. That's a really funny line. Peck, ATF. It's so weird because Carl Reiner is almost a one-to-one spitting image of my grandfather. He looks so much like him, it's insane. Like, they could have been brothers, easily. Huh. That's really cool. That's funny. I never knew that they were real boxers. I have no idea about boxing. That's really funny. That's funny. That's wonderful. Get in the goddamn house. Oh, that would be so annoying. Oh god. Oh, that's crazy. That was a Macintosh too. This is like 2001 or something. Excuse me. I love that. Don Cheadle's like, huh? That's funny. Got that Doug Dimmadome hat. It's so funny. It's so funny to see some of the other ones. Circus animals. You can see the ink on his forehead still. It was awesome, man. Remember that part in Ocean's 11? Holy shit, it's gonna storm here. What the fuck? It's like Mordor outside. Huh. That's pretty cool. That would have been cool. My stream turns off because my power went out. His fucking impressions of that guy is so funny. Yeah. It is a really cool shot. impression is so fucking funny. Interesting. I like that line. Excuse me. Backup Terry really makes me cough. Makes sense. Tell us you can keep. So cool. Interesting. It's amazing the amount of things that changed in media because of 9/11. It's like shit from Lilo and Stitch. Ouch. That's so funny. I love it. And then you can see the guards in the background. Yeah. Hopefully it passes. Sorry guys. And garbage ass internet. Thanks, Stream Element Spot. Fucking internet's such garbage right now. Looks like it's starting to recover. Still pretty short though. Oh, never mind. It's still dropping out completely. Yeah. I never knew that these two guys were real boxers. I had no idea. Know anything about boxing. Oh, there's a lot of cardboard cutouts, really? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That's really funny. Signal's back for now. They're right about that. We're just watching the movie with Matt Damon and Brad Pitt and Andy Garcia now. No bet. The microphone he's using is the same first microphone that I used when I got a computer. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Holy shit. What? Oh my god. That'd be so annoying. Aw. That's a pretty cool way to shoot that. Just leaving your own time. That part always gets me a little bit. Carl Reiner really looks like my grandpa in that shot. Ugh. That was definitely the right choice. Big agree. He's right about that. Alright, I'm closing it there. Good movie. Solid commentary. Ugh, really funny too. I really like that one.
Thank you.
Ugh, that last part always gets me. Looks so much like my grandpa in that last shot, it's fucking crazy. Alright. Turn this off. And I'm gonna do quick BRB. Make sure you get up and stretch if you haven't. Ugh. How we doing? Alright, well, time to start Kingdom Come 2. Alright. So I'm probably not gonna go super late on this one because I am trying my damnedest to catch up with Andor and I am failing real hard. I did get one more episode in last night though. I want to get at least a couple more and there's a bunch of other shit I want to watch too. So. A lot of stuff I gotta catch up on. So, I'm probably not gonna play all night, probably a couple hours at least, but we'll see. Alright. I have pre-installed a bunch of mods already. Nothing crazy, but some pretty cool stuff, and some of the same stuff I had in the first one. Probably be playing with my settings for a little bit. I'm gonna dial that in. We'll see what's up. Wow, that loads a lot faster than hardcore mode. Oh, look how happy he is. A new immersive game mode in which navigation, survival, and combat are more difficult and more realistic. Start of hardcore mode, you also have to select at least 3 negative perks, which further modify the game's difficulty in different areas. You'll lose the compass and location indicator on the map. Jesus. Carefully observe your surroundings to find your way around. And ask the locals for directions. The attack direction indicator in combat, you have to pay... Oh man. You will lose your mind and likely... yeah. Okay, I don't think hardcore mode is for me. Wow, beautiful. Start off with this. Bip 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 bip. We'll try it without DLSS on first. Experimental. Highly efficient and future. Yeah, let's go. I see a black screen, it's loading. I hope. There we go. I don't know if it's saved. Changed a lot of shit there. Oh, it did, okay. I'm guessing I'm going to be turning that down from experimental, but we'll see what happens. Text line. Français, Espanol, Deutsch, whatever that is. Don't know what that is. Oh, you can know a lot of different languages. Like the whole game is dubbed in all those languages? That's actually insane. As on my first floors. To manual. Hold E first. Hold E. Well, I installed some mods that should help too. We'll see what happens. Volume actually looks good. Alright. Here we go. At the beginning of the 15th century, the Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Maybe I should have turned the sound down a little. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. This might be a little loud. Such dole.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Sorry, I'll turn it down in OBS a little bit for now. It's still loud as fuck for me, though. Unless I can... Nope, of course I can't. Is that good? Is that better?
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
It's good? Okay. I'll adjust it in game later. It's really loud for me, though.
Godwin!
Oh, it's Godwin.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Oh shit.
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands.
What?
Get ready!
They're both here already. This is so loud.
Take cover!
Taking that off my ears was the right call. I think I need to turn it down in OBS a little bit more too. It's I'm just gonna turn it down to the mixer for now. Don't have to fuck with OBS. Yeah, when I alt tab, it doesn't have it. God, just let me fucking adjust the volume, fuck. It's so loud. Lord! Hey, Jesus H. I'm Godwin? Holy shit, this runs super well.
Follow me!
Got a crossbow?
Shoot him!
Very sensitive. Usually I gotta turn it up.
I'll knock it down!
Just a tiny bit more. Damn, they got fucking lickas. Yo, I am fucking them up, dog. Yeah, medieval blickies.
You having a chance?
He's got an arc to him.
What now, fucker? Everybody here! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! You having a chance? Need more action! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin! Get over here with that! Die! Die, you brother swine!
Oh shit.
That's it! Get ready for another attack! You won't stop that! That's it!
Well, I keep sniping. Never mind. Okay, I guess I'm not.
Follow me!
Hold up. Damn, this run's so much better than the first game. What the fuck?
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Okay, what is going on? What? Lock his mouse right? What? Hell no, dog. Changing that back to what that is, but no, that's... So then what the fuck is right click? How do I stab? Special attack? Right click is block, but in the first game that's how I stab. Like left click is slash, right click is stab. I set block to 4. I don't know what default was, but... Combat free look mouse 3, okay. Precision pointer at the bottom of the circle to stab. What the fuck? So I guess I might as well leave this on. Okay, I'm gonna have to relearn how to play the fucking game, I guess. Lock on tab. Wheel up, wheel down. I still don't... Okay. Oh fuck, that's metal. What the fuck? God, keep hitting... Quick items. Oh, interesting. Crafting. Move item. Why did they change so many of these? Crafting. It's X with. What is it? Companion controller. That was Z, wasn't it? Or no. Just the companion menu? Horse menu. I don't have to redo fucking everything. Pat your dog or horse. Companion control. Okay, I'm pretty sure I want that for B. Inventory, seat, crafting. I feel like that's not something I'll use a lot, so I can just make that M. I guess that's codex. Well, fuck that. Switch those. Okay, everything good? Quick items. B. Fuck. Do I have that? Oh, the companion control. Items. Nope. Can't use that one. I was trying to use tilde, but I guess that just opens the... is left alt. Quick chat with folk. What is that? I don't even know what that is. God damn it. So we can do. Alright, fine. Quick items is Y.
I'll shoot you an expert! Now you finish!
Oh shit. Alright. Menu's looking a little different. How do I tell what's equipped? What all this shit I picked up? Oh, was it just armor? Main stat. What does that mean? Armor rating? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Can't change Godwin's rules. Why not? This is worth so much and it's so better. So much better. Fine. Fuck that.
Look down the ladder! You can't get away from me!
Stab his fucking ass.
Down or they'll overrun me! Get it from me, Harry! Get down!
Oh.
I'll get you an extra asshole!
It's like the two towers. no!
Fuck! I've been hit! Don't poke at it! Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Where's Henry to
The
save
most
the
adventure
day?
I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
Good intro. A little shorter compared to the first game. I'm assuming that's not the entire intro. Several weeks earlier. Oh. Flashback.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Good. Plenty to steal then.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Rattay estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Agreed.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I could take him. Just give me a bow and give me some time to figure out how to shoot it in this game.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Uh-oh.
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry.
This looks better
From
than
Skalitz.
in the cutscene. What's your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand, wear a strong suit of armor. Excuse me, he's also infamous for short temper. Advisor, produce solving knowledge, sharp tongue, kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows, solve attacks silently undetected by stealth. Ooh, yeah, that one. This will give you starting experience points. The choice of what traits you develop next is up to you. Alright.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Oh. A few more options. I've lost situation by dialogue. Usually I want speech. Charisma. Might. Coercion. Domination. Dread. Okay. Okay. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you'll try to resolve the situation with your diplomatic skills. Appearance. People are more inclined to trust than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. Ooh. I like that. We can help you with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, beautiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be.
that was a
Didn't you say you
great
were
way
a
to go
tracker?
about that, Henry.
So you're a knight all of a sudden?
Dumb fuck.
Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia. And
I thought it'd be like we could help.
Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance. That,
God damn it.
It seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
The fuck? So why did I fail? That's bullshit.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Now he's a nice guy.
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
I really thought I was picking the better option there.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now? Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Stop bothering me, mutt. Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's cool. Oh, that's fucking real cool. I didn't know about outfits. Huh. Not super obvious, the difference there. Can't, it's like no label or anything. Let's see here. Red, green, and yellow are the way they mark their armors. Which is which? Damn, you're starting at 15? What's the max level? Depends how you set it up. Oh, okay.
Barking!
Ah. Why didn't I have it on Z? That's the default lower helmet visor?
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off
Heel!
that damn
What's all the
dog
fuss about,
before he
Matt?
wolfs down
Are
the
you that
last of our
hungry?
mates.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
All right, come here.
Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
I agree. Interesting how they do the talking menu. God, I get laggy when I look around. Maybe because of the reflections? Alright, let's do some adjustments here. What would reflections be under? Or wait, actually, let me just try turning DLSS on. can also... A little too sharp, but that does look amazing. Still a little sharp. I feel like I'd save much FPS with that. Okay, I guess I should not have turned that up at all. I guess I am. Just when I look in the far distance, it does it. It slows down. A little stuttery. There's gotta be something I can... That would probably do something. Yeah, I mean, everything's on experimental, so... Okay, that actually did a shitload. Yeah, I mean, that did pretty good. Good thing to always turn down is shadows. You can never see too big of a difference with that. You get a lot more FPS. Oh my god, beautiful. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's butter smooth now. Yeah, I'm good with this. This is fine. This looks great. Hey, Pack of Misfits. Yep, just started. So what the fuck, is that always left alt, or is that something I did? Okay, it's quick chat. So that's what that is. So is there no more normal, like, dialogue when you talk to people? Does it not open up a cinematic view, or is it all quick chat? Oh, interesting. Oh, if you hold it, it does that. Okay.
Here, mutt.
Jesus. Fucking Christ, Henry.
Stay.
Jesus. Missile. Stats. Okay. Good. 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 I don't have any weapons. Okay. So how do I make an armor set? I guess I need more stuff. Damn, Henry's fucking dripped out. Alrighty.
Henry!
Henry! Kinda looks like he's from Borderlands.
Henry! Come here!
From like right here.
Henry! What the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
Thought I
With
picked
that
the right
captain!
one.
I thought they got us all! The way you provoked him!
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
God, it's so much faster going.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Dude, it's so much faster going over a fence. Oh my lord, I love it. I could just, I'm just gonna do this for like a minute. Amazing. Oh my god. Did they make opening a door faster too? Oh my god, I love it. Jesus Christ. It's so much faster.
Mind where you're going?
Oh, you have to put them on an order. That's funny. What was the quick thing? Fuck, I forgot. Why? It's already on there. Dude, it's so much faster. Oh. I feel like the edges are a little jagged or something. Maybe I need to turn down that... Why does it turn down the sharpness all the way? Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. Holy fuck. Good lord, that looks so much better. Jesus. Okay. Alright, we found where we needed to go. Good for there.
So,
good for that.
Should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right.
Oh, so fast. So I need to find food for him, I'm assuming. Also, hold up. So, I was afraid that a wider FOV would make it look fisheye, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe a tiny bit, but damn, you see so much more. And it's still really fast. Even when I look all the way over there, it drops to 67 FPS. Okay. I need food for Mutt. Dude, it's so much faster to pick stuff up. I love it. I love how it like rolls out too, like the little scroll. Oh, dude. That's so cool. It shows the stats, too. Oh, those are garbage. Garbage. Pebbles. Alright, you want some bread, dog?
Here, Mutt.
Okay, dogs do not eat bread. What else do we got? Warhide, fine wine. Damn, this is very Skyrim-y with how the items are. Give me that shit. Dog eat apples? I don't have to feed it. I can't feed it bread. To go hunting with a practice sword? Where'd the dog? Oh. He's dead.
Look what I have for you.
Just sleeping. Still no food, okay? What the fuck? Find somebody from out and feed him. Oh. Thank you, Oates, for telling me that Oates is the guy I should talk to. Guess I could have tried talking to someone. Oh, God, I love how fast it goes.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
What the fuck is going on? My bowl is stuck. Moving the whole down step. What the hell? Jesus. What the fuck just happened there? Thing was so fucking stuck in there, the entire down stem was turning. What? Weird.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Always a ring.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
I guess that wasn't the guy. Tankard. Who the fuck? This guy? Conrad. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to play dice, I'm assuming. Actually, hold up. Is there any way to put a background on, like, the dialogue options? Like the first game had? Just easier to read. It's just subtitles, not like... Whatever. I'll deal.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Right, now I don't have my loaded dice anymore. Ooh. Updated lick. Is it the same? 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, Devil's Head, 1 on 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Yep. Okay.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I like that they made passing to the next one a hold instead of hitting it, because I was always paranoid about accidentally hitting the wrong one.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
That was lucky. Damn, fuck you. What the fuck?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Oh man, so close. Oh, just one of those was a 4, dude. Can I... What? All I can do is 1 or 5. Man. Facing the way the score, yeah, I got fucking 250. Not very good right now.
Well,
Don't
you're
bust,
not afraid
don't
of
bust,
anything.
Don't bust, don't bust, don't bust, don't bust. Oof, that was close. Some shit rolls though.
Here.
Bust, 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 bust.
Damn!
Yeah,
What's
get fucked.
this?
Finally catch up. Hey, Witch Runner. One of those was a 3. Yeah. Pretty good. Started Kingdom Come 2. Fuck up. Ball.
Well,
Damn.
that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
True. This guy got so fucking lucky on his first turn. Bust.
Aye, that'll
Bust,
do.
bust, 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 bust. Oh, fuck you.
No, that's as far as I go.
And this game is tough with that weighted die. I'm just gonna take it.
Are you being cautious?
Yes.
Or cowardly?
Cautious.
Fuck, that's rotten luck.
Get fucked, bitch. Oh, God, my fucking rolls are so bad. Come on, all ones, all ones. Three threes. Fine, I'll take that. Looks we're basically tied now. 1100, 1150. Alright, and I lost.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
All right.
We'll see whose side
I just
luck
lost all that
is on
fucking
today.
money. Probably a bad idea. Oh wow. I'll take it. Be right back. Damn, what the fuck?
My God, I'm done.
What the 1100? What the fucking shit? What is this fucking bullshit, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ.
You know you can throw again, right?
You know you can suck my dick and die, right? You know I can sneak behind you and fucking kill you, right? Bust! What the fuck is this?
Ha!
That's just great.
You can...
Nah.
Mind where you're going.
Fucking... Throw a goddamn punch! It's fucking unreal. Shit game. Okay, so I can't pickpocket him, I can't fucking attack him. That's awesome.
Oh, what? Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Thought I was guaranteed. Well, yeah, what the fuck are the goddamn... Yeah, now it's letting me win. Yeah, game's like, okay, let's let this fucking loser win already.
That's
he
enough
gets like
for me.
6
Your
ones.
turn.
Now we're back to normal. Three, 4 is not enough.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. No, that's as far as I go.
This is fucking garbage. What the fuck is this? Just, god... This is so fucking stupid, actually.
Let it be now. I want to play too.
How is he getting these god fucking rolls and I just get maybe a 5 and maybe a 1? And just garbage. Like, what the fuck, dude? And now watch, I'm gonna bust here.
You're not afraid of anything. What can you do?
Yeah, awesome. Wow, what a fucking great game. Now, let's give him 1,000. Why not? Yeah, let's just fucking throw him a few hundred on the first fucking roll. Yeah, why the fuck not?
Alright. I hope Lady Luck
Fucking
will be on my
infuriating.
side.
The first person that I find with weighted dice is going to fucking die. They are going to die. I don't care if I go to jail. They're dead. I'm getting those fucking dice. They're dead. Evil Henry is back. Dark Henry is back. This is fucking bullshit. Hey, how many rounds do we have to go until he just has a fucking heart attack, like, mid-game, for it just to force me a win? This is just to feed the fucking dog, by the way, so I can goddamn sword fight with Hans. If he doesn't bust here, I swear to fucking God.
Aye, that'll do.
Dude, what? If he gets this, I'm actually gonna quit.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
Jesus Christ. I swear to God I was gonna hit Alt F4 and fucking go watch Andor if he fucking got that last one. Jesus fucking Christ. Here, let's go one by one until I just fucking bust. How about you just bust me right now? Fuck it, right? Yeah, another... God, I can't get more than one! I cannot get more than fucking 50 or 100! Every fucking time! Oh look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good thing I can't get anything with that. Fine, fuck it. We'll take 300. Why don't we give him 2,000 on the first roll? There was not a single dice game in the first entire game that made me this angry. This is fucking stupid.
Damn it!
Yeah, fuck you. Hope you choke on it, you fucking asshole. Your fucking stupid-looking goatee bitch. Now he's gonna roll all ones.
My God, I'm done.
Goddamn better be, you piece of shit. Fucking ass.
Courage.
200. No, like 1 5 and like 2 1s. Just take one of those.
That'll do.
Well, if I have 2 1s, shouldn't I take 2 1s? Yeah, look at this.
That's
fucking
enough
shit,
for me.
dude.
Your turn.
And just like that, he literally catches up to me.
It looks
And I
pretty
bust?
bad, eh?
Are you actually fucking kidding me? What the fuck? This is unreal.
Ha ha! Ha ha! You.
All right.
That's 4 fucking times in a row, dude. Holy fucking
Today's
shit.
my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I am gonna kill you at my first convenience. I swear to fucking God, this guy is dead. I don't give a shit how integral he is to the story. This motherfucker is gonna fucking die. Holy Christ, you are so dead. I am cutting your goddamn head off. I don't give a shit if I lose the fucking game. He is gonna die. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Great, I fucked up. There was a 5 there too. Awesome. God damn, I am gonna... Are you fucking...
No,
Look at this
that's
shit!
As far as I go.
If he fucking wins, I swear to fucking God, dude.
Aye, that'll do.
This is insane. This is fucking insane. I swear to fucking God. I am this fucking close to quitting.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. You better fucking give me... Jesus fucking Christ. Dude. Okay. Holy fucking shit.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well.
I'm gonna break your neck.
What's to be done?
Yeah, give me the fucking ring. You are dead. You are a dead man. Tankard, you are fucking dead. I am going to kill you. I don't care if I have to reload. I'm gonna kill you, reload, and kill you again, and reload fucking a dozen goddamn times until my thirst is satiated. You fucking pointy hat, goatee having piece of fucking shit. I swear to God, I am gonna kill him and enjoy every fucking second
can't
of it.
tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring.
I don't give a shit what happens in the story. I am never gonna be friends with him. He is a dead man.
Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return, like we agreed.
He's a goddamn dead man.
And enough games.
Hey, give me that fucking
sausage. You won't easily
sausage.
find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Yeah, meanwhile, Mutt's over here fucking just dead, starved to death, as I'm throwing dice for 6 hours.
Look what I have for you.
Here, eat the fucking sausage. There. Now we can play it sword. There, now that I've had a fun time with this optional side quest, let's play swords. I swear to God, I was this close to Alt F4ing and just watching Andor the rest of the night.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
I am not playing dice again.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up.
I'm
I'll attack you a few times.
Not
You
playing
defend.
dice again until I have
Go
way to
ahead.
die.
Impress me.
Bitch.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will
kicked your
soon
fucking
enough.
ass, dog.
A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
A very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Nice. Good. Why don't you cover yourself?
That's enough.
Fucking click it.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Yeah.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike.
Oh,
I'll show you.
Get
So
ready.
you have to actually do it?
After covering,
Oh,
you have to
interesting.
strike straight away. Strike back after the block. Good, Henry. Well,
interesting.
You're not
Okay,
as
so
good as
that's a little
Captain Bernard,
different.
but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
What a natural sounding conversation.
Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Good riposte! Nice work, Henry. I was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Oh, God.
How about 100 groschen?
How about the ring for the...
100? How about 200?
Yeah.
Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. That one hit the spot. Now we're even.
Get stabbed. Stabbed again.
Come on, Henry.
That one hit the spot.
How was it not blocking? There we go.
And another.
Is it not blocking? Come at me. It's Floplex.
Jesus! How did he do that? Nice technique. Did you see that?
Nice. for stab.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I yield. Enough.
Amazon Prime didn't have the commentary track. Oh, that
See,
sucks.
you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet.
It is a
Fair
really
and
good
square.
one, though.
I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay.
Don't
gave
worry,
me
I'll be
quite an
buying
appetite.
4 rounds of everything. Or whatever the fuck. Anyone know which setting the reflections are tied to? I feel like that probably eats up a lot of FPS. Oh, motion blur, depth of field, and bloom. I don't like those. Why don't we go medium? Because that probably won't even change anything, because I have 2 of those off. And bloom bad. Not memeing about the character, but bloom generally in video games bad. Looks bad. Ray tracing? Yeah, there's no like specific thing that says ray tracing or reflections. Oh well, that's fine. Still getting over 70 FPS right now, 60. Getting more than I did in the first game with better graphics, so.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Oh yeah. I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just 1 day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or 2 beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And
Cape
you
Hunt does
could
mean
have
rooster.
cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Kills you. Fucking kills you. Oh, free stat point. I dragged you apart.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced.
I like the forced
He
luring
was foaming at the mouth,
that we're
and
doing.
she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Nothing. Nothing happened with Teresa, actually. I didn't even do that quest.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Oh no, the way Henry was looking at...
Where
Hans
were you
just now.
yesterday evening, Henry? You were
I think
late
I
for
understand
supper.
why.
That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh yeah, stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Wow, there's a lot of different ways this
And what about
conversation can go, huh?
time, sir? I mean, will we
Having
be getting
time
any
with the
time off,
boys.
sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I actually do really like swords in this game. Or at least in Kingdom Come 1 I did. I'm liking it so far though. I'm having to relearn how to fight, but it's definitely not bad. But I do prefer shooting.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Yeah.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Yeah.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
When I was looking at mods and Nexus mods, you would not
Come on.
believe the amount of nude-related mods there was. But I see why now.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Yeah, I saw that Slowfox. It's pretty cool.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Oh my god. Did they make us the same speed? No, wait, I'm still catching up. Still pretty close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
That sounded like Henry talking, not Hans.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? All right. What was that?
Must have been the wind. They're way ahead of you, Sir Hans. Invisible walled. Oh. This fucking smile. He's such a creep.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
Now, of course. No! wait, yeah! Yeah, fuck that guy! I think the guy I hate was in there. Tankard. Yeah, fuck Tankard. If the price is literally everybody else for Tankard to die, then I will pay it. I'm gonna loot that fucking bitch ass. I'm gonna loot that ass. Oh man, I'm gonna loot that guy. I'm gonna throw his body in the fucking pond. Oh, I'm excited now. I'm gonna take every single goddamn thing off his body and throw it in the fucking pond.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
Thanks to you.
We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Ew.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hand off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Oi.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Ooh, get fucked.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Kingdom come to. Henry can swim. Or maybe he
Just
can't.
now.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this how they introduced the ability to swim? Oh fuck, I'm shot.
Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's gorgeous, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
Must go fetch Tankard's body.
I'm done with running. Oh, really?
I'm gonna
what
chop it up.
exactly do you call? Oh shit! Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Oh!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Ouch.
I'd lead the way.
Yeah. Might need a bandage.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
I'm a wanted man.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Whoa. Yeah, I was wondering what the rabbit was. Wow, they got a rabbit for everything. Okay, so someone's searching. It's a little searching rabbit. Tracking rabbit. Spots you. Level of recognition is indicated by the rabbit's ears. What the fuck? That's so cool. From Dobby to Bugs Bunny. Once you're detected, serve them closer to detect you. Get out. Report. Halt. You've violated the law. Pay with your own blood. And you're in combat. Okay, cool. Look at that bunny tracking. Well, I have nothing at all. Nothing at all. Henry's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Stupid sexy cape on.
Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
I hear the Fritz voice actor is still in it.
Right? You two, go up there.
Old medieval manuscripts have random rabbits on the edges, so they use them for the game. That's cool.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Henry!
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails.
Weren't they crazy about snails too?
Get to work.
Think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you.
I like the ear thing. That's cool.
Naked men in the forest better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see.
Yeah, jousting snails.
We'll fuck them.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here.
Stand
still.
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were sent up top. There won't be nothing up there. We're looking down here.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you?
Kurwa!
They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Over here. Sir Hans, over here.
What now?
Keep going? I don't know.
They're here. Take cover. Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere! What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
I'll stay here and do nothing while you do the work. Good luck. Hey, Director Taylor. Hans! Not come out.
Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Throw yourself at the pencil rage? Why? Why? What's happening? Someone leaked that Wrangler isn't dead. Did people think he was actually dead? That's when it was made and it was leaked in 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't, did he... Was he, like, injured? The last time he was on? I don't even remember. Did he, like... What... Is this off-screen death? Like a supposed off-screen death? I don't really know the context unless I'm just forgetting something.
What's that? What? I'll show you! Alert! To arms!
What the fuck?
Get out of here right now!
So you can't knock him out, and you can't punch him? He's faking it for a week or something? Oh, I don't even remember. Actually, I might have missed that. I might have missed when he switched characters, so I might have just missed the whole context to that. I'm gonna do like a fake death to get someone undercover, but then BCSO leaked it to the troopers. Oh god. Did the troopers tell anybody, or...? Yeah, I guess I should do this.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. Keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me. What? What's that?
Hans! Hey,
the first
Hans!
one? I don't know yet. I think so. Probably, yeah, I would say probably so far. From what I've seen.
Where is he?
I'm definitely enjoying myself so far.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Hey. you go.
You're a dead man!
God damn it. Yeah, fuck up my butt.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Dad.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Dad.
Pa. Come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
He looks different.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Something about his hat and his chin, I think.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Jesus.
And that fella landed with you. I mean, you broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I'm with Sir Hans on that, he's right. Hey, Smig. Yeah, as long as they don't make me play dice, I'll be having a pretty good evening, I think.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Uh-oh.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I know you're hanging in.
Hans?
Henry, what are you staring at?
They got us!
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
We have to go.
Yeah, it was unreal, dude. I was
The gate is closed.
actually this close to Alt F4ing an
Don't
ending
worry,
stream.
my name will open any gate.
Jesus.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Bianca.
Oh,
Oh, man, Henry's fucked up.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sebastian.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Why don't we just duck inside there, maybe?
Henry, focus.
Got the good.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mount.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Man, they really did the effects really
Henry,
well.
wake up.
Hans, I'm kind of fucked up,
The
dog.
linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You've never let me down.
Aww.
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
It's the witch in the forest.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. Get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Oh wait, he's real.
Think again,
Where'd they go?
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oof. Henry's not doing too good. Gotta keep his arms raised, dog.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Sir Divish looking.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
Got a new monitor day? Yeah. It does look crisp, right?
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
It's really good.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg,
runs really
King
well,
of
too.
Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Yeah, it runs a lot better.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? What?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How
Yo,
are you
50
feeling?
groschen, dog.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
What's going on in meta right now?
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Accuracy, survived the terrible fall, but you lost several. Oh no. Ah, so that explains why I was started at level 15 and I'm probably not going to be at level 15 anymore. Bleeding. What level am I? 6. Alright. Oh. Oh. New way of doing it instead of just spamming E. I like it. Dude, I love the new menu. Eat. Consume. Eat from pot. Oh shit.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Let's see. Okay. This is ordered a little differently. But mostly the same. Okay, nourishment 40.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Damn, this all just looks really insane. This looks so good. Yeah, shit. Hell yeah, dog.
There's nothing to eat here.
Or potion. You can do potions and okay, that's cool. God damn, this fucking looks so good. Looks so much better and it runs so much faster. It's crazy. I even got a mod that makes the environments look better, like the walls and stuff. Sitting around up here. I mean, it didn't say steal, so I'm assuming she's cool with it. Just said pick up. She's old. She doesn't need this shit.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Oh, it's so much faster. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Faster. Oh my god. Huge. We actually get an animation for this? Cool.
Ah, I feel like
Fair
a new
trade.
man.
Growler. Dead body. Oh yeah, give me that shit, dog. I'm gonna need all this stuff. So that means it's like bloodstained. Oh, nice. I Oh. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. Oh, it's the the quick item thing. It was okay. That's the pouch. It's the belt. Okay, I understand. That makes sense. Cool. Two weapons. That's pretty cool. Wait, one of those is a potion? What did I just do? Marksman repair kit, tailor repair kit. Oh, okay, I like how they do that. How do you set an outfit? Oh, you just... Okay. Yeah, I understand now. Can I wash the blood off this stuff? Oh, you can. Nice.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Close enough. Spade, definitely. Who knows when we're gonna have to dig up a grave? I need all that shit, dog. Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, this is the new alchemy station. Yeah, she really is a witch in the forest.
did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Oh my god.
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't
Okay,
have
Hans is gonna die by the time we're done with this conversation.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
Do we have
Says
to
I don't
go
have
over
that
all of this
wretch
right now?
lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
And one more thing, laddie.
The bandages are still white.
Jesus Christ. Alright, pick up the corpse again. Throw it in the stream? Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that. You need to do this to save Capon's life. He has a fever, and it's urgent. Also, you know, let's talk about all this other shit for a fucking hour. But yeah, it's urgent.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Sword looks like a big kitchen knife.
the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Get wrecked. It's absolutely deserved.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Starts raining.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Yeah, one of the mods I got was the instant picking mod because, yeah, fuck the animation.
That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Sounds like Mutt found us.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Oh, maybe not.
Managing around the domain. They slaughtered. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond.
Good thing I didn't
yesterday.
attack him.
A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Or, I guess we'll see.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can.
Bad guy's clothes.
And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily.
God damn it.
We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! 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 Do it! Ah!
Bitch.
You're a dead man.
Dude, I love the stab. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, that fucking... Oh my god, the sword punch to the mouth. Jesus. Tin badge. Yes, what? Point lead? Do I want this? What does this mean? The more info is lacking in info. Dice? Oh. Yep, I want that. Okay, so they expanded dice stuff, huh? Jesus, plus 26 now? Oh no. Oh nice, I love how you can still see it from here. You can get addicted.
Don't die on me now. Henry will...
Did they hurt you?
No.
Oh god, Henry.
But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
Jesus.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Oh, I have her sword. She deserves the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left.
Covered in blood.
I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you, but be careful while you're at it.
What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most now is that...
Here.
Excellent. Now, I gave you two the last of my supply during the... It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet, but you can do it too. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day.
Sir Hans is dying. Let's talk for a fucking goddamn day and a half.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you.
I've heard it's
I have
better
a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I'll be right back. Use the bathroom, get a drink. Maybe cook a little snack too. I'm kind of hungry. I'll be a few minutes. Optional. I can just leave them. Fuck it. Man, that drink got me like halfway completely fucked up.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Wow. The wall is certainly eating today. Let's watch a clip real quick. See what's going on.
Duel you for your druid.
Is it okay if I buff my champion?
Oh my god.
I don't think I can
Gun
buff
does
you
not
guys.
Black Buffalo I will cut the bullet.
Are you sure about that?
I will cut the bullet.
All right, let the battle begin.
Okay, I will cut the bullet.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I
Are
will
you
cut
sure?
the bullet. Fire! Fire!
Why was he shot? Wait, what?
It's consensual. Don't. It's fine.
Yeah. My sweepstakes. Oh, actually, let me check. Every day I check my sweepstakes website for seeds and plant giveaways. I always tag Bob in the Discord. Nothing new today. God, this website really needs a dark mode. Hell. Damn, what a good looking game. You probably don't want this dead guy in your flowers, huh? Pig! What's up? Man, I'm just gonna start my own private little graveyard over here. Henry, just throwing it back into it.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Breaks your leg. Breaks your arm to fit you into the hole. Get in there. Get in there. Get in. Get in. Get it. He's so funny.
Like him is no great
I was just imagining it does that, but his legs are still
God
sticking
give
out.
you your just reward.
Oh fuck, that'd be funny as hell. Where's the other dead bitch? Oh yeah. God, that kill on this guy was crazy. A fucking sword punch to the fucking jaw. Brutal as hell. My shoulder. Arrgh. Yar. The shoulder. Running out of space. Cutscene. I think that's what I was supposed to get for the second one. But instead it just showed the first person view the whole time.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Also get fucked. Get absolutely fucked, dead bitch.
How about moving your arse a bit and getting to it? I want to get it done before nightfall.
Well, you fucking make it then, bitch. Bitch ass bitch.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Add chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind sage, and ass it to the cauldron. Oh, add. And add it to the cauldron. Finally pour.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Mine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Interesting.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Is it not boiling?
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Oh, nice.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing.
That's huge.
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Was that enough?
All right. Now, take one handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
God, this game looks so good.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Cool. Yeah, that's definitely a huge improvement over the first game.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a
It needs to
chamomile
clean itself up a
decoction
bit.
the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Gross. Okay, so that's how I do that. I thought that's how you do it in combat too. Pray. You learn prayers. Jesus Christ be praised.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Good pee, good pee.
Amen. Oh, Jesus and the Virgin Mary be praised. It looks like the fever is going down.
Oh, how fucking fast the doors open and close. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh my fucking god. If that's how fast it is now in this game, actually, Jesus Christ be
A
praised.
sword such as this will bring honor to its
Fucking
bearer.
god.
True,
Is that how
Sir
fast it moves
If
now?
I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Fucking Ishtvan.
Where's my fucking sword?
More like Bitchtvan.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where's my fucking sword?
Jesus.
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life.
She's
She
a
said
witch,
she dosed
kill
you
her!
with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand.
Okay,
What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Interesting. Interesting choices.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for
Sounds like
many
you need some
ailments.
Benadryl, too.
And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Cool. How many do I get? Like usually it would say like you get a agility point at level whatever. Oops. Yeah, it's the lighting. Crazy. Oh, hey guys.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come in. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
It'll save
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
Put on your
This'll come in
J-belt.
handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right.
It'll save you.
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know,
Are we
but I was
going?
going
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges
What about the rest of our company?
so it's no wonder
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
you're not on your own.
But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
Except
And
Taker.
when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
I'm gonna
You're right.
take care of him.
They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood.
And a man's an easier
Damn
target.
it.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like
Hold on a bit.
but you know how it is.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know.
The better for us.
I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Sure you wouldn't rather talk for another hour? Thanks for the cash, yo. Oh, here we go.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
They sleeping? Oh. Oh my
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
More people to kill, I guess. Those guys made the list for
What
sure.
the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Oh, I'll figure that out, don't worry. We'll go back to Rete.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
Yeah, I'll earn it
But
by
how long will
stealing.
it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good
I'll
Christians,
bury 3 of them.
even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh, shit.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are.
Yeah,
Go
that's
to
not
her.
how that would go in 1400. That is not how that would go at all.
I'll be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah,
Giggity.
that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard
Doesn't half taste good today.
Oh?
I feel like Henry could have avoided a lot of shit by doing that a long
Like
fucking
never
time
get back
ago.
on his feet.
Christ. People telling him for an hour how fucking nasty
Most
they
of them are
are.
dead.
Could have just walked over here and cleaned
Lord
himself.
von Berghoff is beside himself. Won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
supposed to do that? So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then.
But the
I'll
stuff's
be right back.
undrinkable. Leave it out.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Stay silent.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine.
Sussy.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
God, leave me alone, lady. Christ. Can't even stand here for half a second without you bitching.
Why you standing here like a
Yeah,
pillar
like-
of salt? Are you ready?
Damn, fuck you.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it.
let's
You
do this
pair
already.
ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
In a jiffy.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
I would prefer
Aye,
that, though.
it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Yeah, I get
We'll
it.
do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you. Where are you actually from?
Oh my god. Why is did we go to the Midwest? Because so far every single person we've talked to has been doing a Midwest goodbye, where it seems like the conversation's ending, and then they're like, well, actually, let's keep talking. Where am I actually from? Scallops.
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place
There's a
inside
joke in
and
there
out.
for sure.
But not right now. My belly would get in the way.
And something about a wedding?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
God, I am dropping a lot of frames from just rendering lag. Henry looks like a different person. I think it's his hair is different.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a
Olda.
rich family.
Not younger?
Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like
I
that.
click leave, and there's still two more
Coming right
things of
up.
dialogue from both of them. Like, good fucking lord, man. I love all the dialogue, but holy shit, some of them can actually really drag on. And I have barely started the game. It's already annoying the fuck out of me. Alright, go do this thing. It's very important. It's an emergency. Anywho, it seems to be a nice day. I don't think it's going to rain. There don't seem to be too much clouds, except I guess there is a little bit of clouds, but it doesn't seem like rain clouds, so I don't think it's going to be raining today. It doesn't seem to be too windy either. Oh boy, it does sure seem to be busy here. Oh, by the way, can you go move some bags of flour for me? Oh, is your friend dying? You better hurry up.
Mind if I find out?
I couldn't manage a thing that size on my own.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it.
Christ,
Big breaths.
pardon me.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, that's cool. Everybody has a name.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet.
Well, okay. These guys don't, but everyone else does. Oh, well, okay, most people do. Carpet.
Look out!
Almost everyone has a name.
Why the long face?
With a couple, of course.
Sorry.
Who else?
What do you mean? Deal.
One day, when the time comes, I'll take it to
Oh.
the butcher.
One
The
bit
more
trying
I
to
think
kill that
about
I'll
it,
take it to the
the clearer
butcher.
it is.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna call it there. I am really hungry. I need to eat some more stuff, and I need to watch some Andor. Good start to the game. Fucking awesome. Runs well. Looks amazing. Is fun. Gonna continue it. Probably tomorrow. Thanks for chilling tonight. Appreciate y'all. Join the Discord if you'd like going live alerts. We got Reacta Tuesday tomorrow. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Oh, excuse me. Crew's doing a 24-hour stream? Kirovich PC Fundathon. Alright, sure. Let's go see what Pruz is up to. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Spam some pigs if you got them. I'll see you all later. Peace.